updated about the game though. Where's my phone? Gotta test something. I feel so sorry if all they can hear is the fucking fan. What? Ooh, so it does appear on the channel. I'm using my old one. Get it, done, get it. Okay. Oh,
No, not one racism.
okay. I think it is picking up on the mic. Okay, yeah. Hun, do you mind moving the fan or the big one kind of away because I feel like the mic is picking too much of the fan. Thank you. Yeah, it was definitely picking up the poor fucking fan. A heads up would have been nice.
Sorry.
Huh. That's cool. I never used Streamlabs before, to be honest with you guys. I'm so cool. Zaya died to Yin.
Oh,
Yin has gotten kind of chunk.
she's turning into the new Bolo.
Look!
Let me see. She's the shit. Yeah, she's gotten fat.
I know. Well, it's not their fault. Michelle tries to feed her like 3 packets a day, and I'm like, dude does not need that much. Anyways, at least the thing goes through. I can't remember. We're gonna start from the beginning here. Make a new shape save. I love the intro so much, but it burns my retinas in the dark. Oh, one moment. Ignore that, my my retinas. Retinas. We don't need that. It's fine. My retinas.
Oh, they really did try to do
They did?
Yeah. Ooh, and the big ones look fucking nice.
Give me one moment, children. Can I double whammy this? Oh shit. Yes. Oh, I'm so smart sometimes. Hey. Hey. This is, by the way, still a test run stream, just so I know how this website works and all that, boys. Is it still running? Okay. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job in an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you, who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, a parachute related skydiving issue, all in the span of a few months after all. You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. This would be easier with my glasses. Friends and family has always called you lucky, but at this point you don't even bat an eyelash at these strange occurrences. A piano falls from a six-story building above you. You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. It's on one of those unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Is that you?
Fair.
Yippee! Uh, okay, we get to design a character. I'm thinking of making it, like how I would for uni. You know? I feel like uni would be more like that.
You
Pink.
can customize the top of the hair.
Yeah, and the bat. Oh, look, there's more hairstyles. I swear there wasn't that much last time, boys. I'm not crazy. How would Uni's hair actually look? That is a good question. to know.
Would it be long?
It would probably be long, but like I headcanon her as a person of color, so I don't want to like make her, too dark or have like white people hair because I feel like that would be really, really, really fucking horrible. Oh, I can't make her other eye purple. No. I mean,
You
if
could make it pink.
I mean, that's kind of purple looking. The
It
pink.
looks like a light shade.
Yeah, we'll do it that way. I think I have her eyes the other way around. I haven't drawn Uni in so long. I hope this isn't completely wrong. Uh, I hope I'm not doing Uni like completely wrong here, because that would be kind of depressing.
I mean, technically, it's your character. Right?
I mean, yes, but I could get her eyes wrong. But I believe it goes pink. I'm not pink. Purple blue. And just to be sure, I'm not only gonna check old art.
That echoed when you said that.
No.
Oh, I pooped 3 times.
Poop, poop, poop.
Also, baby, the stream I have on YouTube.
Oh.
Aww.
Okay. We're going all the way back to try to find a thing of Uni. Wonder if they could also. No, stop phone. God. Why are you. I swear, whenever I plug it in, it's like my phone doesn't want to cooperate with me anymore. It makes me quite sad. I can't plug it in and use it. Chewy, mama. Is there literally no thumbnail of Uni on this? Okay, no, I am correct. It is in the correct placement. It does go purple than blue. Haha, I'm smart, boys. What kind of accessories would she wear? I feel like this outfit is not Uni. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't feel like Uni, but none of these do. Maybe that one. I can see if we're going yeah, that's probably the closest we'll get to her actual style. I got like 5. Of course you got to add the bows.
God, the warboard.
Oh, should we add the bows or that? I feel like one of these might be better for the thing.
Which one are you thinking?
I don't know. There's a couple of top accessories we could add. Thinking maybe the flowers.
I mean, the flowers you're
I'm gonna settle with the flowers, honestly. It's like we can't even she her female leaning. Uh oh. I never gave her a proper last name, so we're just gonna go ooh woo here.
What's the favorite animal of you?
Uh, huh. That's a good question. We'll go with the Sphinx, so I can call it Raisin or something.
Race. If I had a snake, personally, I would call it Beers for the joke.
Well, see, on my original save, I already have a Lord Beers. Actually, I don't think I've done a regular cat. Okay, biography. Oh no. I'm so bad at doing these. And I can't make anything like in a, unverified YouTube way. Hit me up. There. Oh, the actual cat looks somewhat like a character you see off of Warrior Cats. I feel like Uni would just have a pink room. Maybe a blue bed. She's pretty much a neat freak, so I don't see her having a clutter. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. Honestly, I wouldn't say she's really a neat freak.
Maybe she's like people who are neat at the same time.
Exactly. There's a method to her chaos. She would definitely be like a maximalist. She likes the most things in life. Okay, we got the room completed, boy. I just really don't like the colors on the bed when it's blue. Maybe green or yellow? I mean green fits. We'll go with green. Okay. Your pet. Fuck. What? Yeah, I'm gonna name it after a warrior cat character. Check on Spotted Leaf. Spotted Leaf is fast asleep in the sun. You gently stroke down Spotted Leaf's back, not wanting to disturb her. She's so fluffy and soft. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expect to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X on the corner of the program. We'll deal with it later. I haven't got the achievement for watering the plant because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize for the first half of the game that the plant even starts on the first day, y'all. You swear you almost hear it say thank you. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back at your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotboard. Hotboard. You wonder for a moment if you somehow picked up malware. Delete it. My whole goal this one is to either get a bad ending so I don't feel that bad about getting it because it's on stream, or getting the wedding one. I need those two endings. I can't. Eventually, I'll probably go back to our original save. That way we can, play that one. But as far as YouTube goes, I don't think I'm allowed to show the R-rated scenes.
I doubt it.
Unless I want to get banned.
Get demonetized.
Oh shit, it's like a zombie zone. Jesus.
Your apartment is on the floor. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side of the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn about them. Yes, eavesdrop. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, and then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall, and I had a package meant for you. Delivered to my apartment, a deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. It's hard to read without my glasses. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you. I call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh my, apologies. My name is the muffled voice for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughed. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I'd hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over here, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? If today, I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close, and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence.
This is fucking terrible.
Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright, I've been meaning to get some new pots for ages. Let me at least help clean it up. It's really no trouble, I insist. I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voice becomes muffled, then silent. That seems to be all information you'll get for the day. The dingings are coming in much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried. Now you're angry. The dinging starts to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window before you calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping the laptop from the fifth-story floor building and knocking someone out.
Wouldn't that kill
Leading
someone?
is probably water it some
Like if it's
more.
heavy enough.
You decide probably. You decide it's thirsty. Water starts pulling the top of the soil. Oh, I know you also gotta kill the plant at some point, but I think you do that by not watering. That's it, you think. You're going to commit a very bad act if this laptop is yours. You halfway open your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash cans, but 2 moments later it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on the past constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I got a virus. Stare. Nope, you think not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but that isn't even working. Click on the app. It seems to be a strange chat room. I want to try to get some more of the DLC stuff. Foolish mortal, you shall obey me no more. I had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I'm not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see. You wish to ignore my demands. Foolish, incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. Fuck me. Delete the app. It just reinstalls.
Fucking Christ.
Now that's just plain rude. The utter disrespect mortals these days. Delete the app again.
I love every time the person deletes it, they think it's gonna work.
Wait. Do not delete it anymore. You will cause serious damage. And I will also be very sad. Delete it. Please stop deleting my app.
Now he's begging.
Your order total is $641.30. To finalize your order, please hit 1. To cancel your order, please hit 2. Wait, what? I ordered no such thing. 2. 2. Thank you for your purchase. Your order is now being finalized. No, I have not clicked that response, you stupid machine. To order
It's like
again.
talking to a phone.
To order again, please select yes. Why is there only one option? No, no, I don't want to order again. To order again, please select yes. No, thank you, I refuse. To order again, please select yes. Yes. Thank you for your order. Your account has been charged a total of $3,491.60. Holy frick! No, please, no. You're a moron. Mortal! I love how you just get so angry. It's just mortal. How dare you fool me in such a manner? How unbecoming of one such as me. It's not my fault you're easily fooled. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, don't be absurd. This is an application that I have created for messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere. Random? There's no element of randomness here at play. You are not some random girl. You are a very spiffy girl. Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you I have come to reap your soul! Yeah, you said that once or twice. Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. I am not. I am coming for what is owed to me. That is all. It would do you well not to get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I'm doing my job correctly. This bodes well. Yeah, I'm terrified. Really? Ha! Good. Your instincts serve you well. Yep. Really, really scared at the moment. Ah. You will not mess with me any longer. When you find out my true form, what is he, a Pokemon? You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Sure, I will. This true form is, I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. He keeps saying that. Right?
I love how you can just say right.
Very normal. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is? I don't just give my soul to anyone, you know. Fortunately, I'm not anyone. I'm the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally my job description. I had that job description once, too. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked in retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls, but that is beside the point. Your soul. Will you hand it over? Of course, it's all yours. Finally! I have waited long enough. Honestly, I should have contacted you sooner if it's going to be this easy. I'll email it to you. What's your email? Huh? Souls cannot be transferred digitally. Are you sure about that? Yes, I am certain. But have you ever tried? Well, no. Fine, my electronic mail address is the Grim Reaper 123abc@reaper.org. What the fuck?
Email?
What is so funny? Your email. Is it not a normal email? Sure. Okay, I just emailed my soul over. I do not see it in my inbox. Maybe you're having internet issues. Restart your computer. If I was having internet issues, then why can I still message you? I believe you are attempting to trick me. What gave it away? So it is a trick! Honestly, I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyways, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? Wait, I'm the Grim Reaper. No, you aren't. Are you trying to steal my job? That is super not cool. You are not a Grim Reaper. I am the Grim Reaper. You are not. I know each and every Grim Reaper in this plane and beyond. You are not one of them. No, you are not. Okay. If you're truly a Grim Reaper, then tell me the first rule of taking a soul. Make sure they didn't leave the oven on. No, no, no. You have absolutely no clue. The first rule is to ensure a peaceful passage. No unnecessary suffering or fear should accompany the transition. How reasonable of you. You're a funny little Grim Reaper. LOL. You mock my title now? It's less mocking, more like teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death? In real life, too? What? Bow down to me. Your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Stunned silence. You give off dresses in all black vibes. Not my thing, but you do you, buddy. I think I can imagine you completely. If only we can meet to meet my suspicions. You I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul is mine for harvesting. It will be a 3-course
It'll
meal.
be a
Why are you turning Indian? It will be a 3-course meal. I have tech support.
Shut up.
It will be a 3-course meal.
Did I hurt the scammer's feelings? Oh, I typed. You do type like that though. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am deaf. You're just proving my point. This is not how you pick up people you know. I am picking up nobody. Exactly. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul.
Yeah.
Can't you take someone else's? Sorry. I'm gonna have to pass. I about said passion. Passing is not an option.
passion.
Passion is not an option. He would say that, honestly. He would. What are you gonna do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. There's never a no.
There's only yes and yes.
Never a no option. Let's go. Well, anything to say for yourself? I'm anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Hello, my little reaper. Mortal. Your little reaper. Death belongs to no one and everyone. Which means you belong to me, right? I don't mind sharing. I... No need to be flustered. You know.
Is it me or when he talks is there typing sound?
No, when he talks there is typing sounds. You don't
But
have
he's
an aura
talking.
surrounding you. Excuse me? Your deathly aura, so to speak, is lacking. I feel like something a Reaper would have. As if a mortal could comprehend something as advanced as an aura. You're an interesting human. Interesting, but completely and utterly incorrect. Thanks, my little Reaper. Stop saying that. Anyways, even if I was a human, my aura would not be lacking. So you admit it? Admit what? You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? You keep saying that, but it's not true. Okay, no need for that face. Of course I'm not going to believe you. I am simply surprised that you can be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. You're still saying it? Really? Are you trying to make me laugh? I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining a strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I'm here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Just a quick question. Aren't people meant to be, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Well, isn't that just lovely? Nothing sweeps a girl off her feet more than, "Hi, I just met you, but I need you to die for me." Very romantic and normal. Romantic? I suppose it is. I was joking! I would say there's something inherently romantic about death. And if that were true, you're not making the best first impression here. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. I don't know which one to choose here.
Here's what you.
Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. Bedroom eyes? Is that what you call that? Stop wiggling your eyebrows. You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes. Look at his little eyebrows. He's so concerned at this point in time.
He doesn't know what to do.
Come on. Are you serious? You can't see my longing gaze? He's not impressed by this. Did you just scoff at me? You longingly
There's a
gazed into
heart.
your death, a soul after my own heart, it seems. Here I was trying to flirt. Is that what that was supposed to be? I don't plan on dying anytime soon. What did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you? I heard that. You were supposed to. Oh, listen, little flower. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyways. You and your weird ass typing. You're one of those homestuck? What in the nine circles of hell is a homestuck?
There's so many.
Oh, you really don't know? The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of a homestuck. What is it? I demand an answer. No, if you don't, it's way funnier. Why do you type like that, though? What about my typing is so confusing to you? The weird capitalization, like in every single word, is that not common? Not at all. I thought you were doing it as part of the weird Reaper getup. You mean to tell me I do not type correctly? That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Did he?
He just hung up on you.
Wait,
What?
what did you hang up for? Little Reaper. Come on, I was finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There is no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you for anything, but that's wrong too. Don't want to chat with me anymore, Little Reaper? I have no clue why you're typing like that. It's obviously incorrect. Who would type with so many capital letters? Absurd. Absurd. You should be embarrassed. Oh, he's calling again.
He's calling again.
He hangs up just to type to us, just to call again. There he is, my little Reaper. I am not little. No part of me is.
Maybe he hung up
Good
because
to
he was
know.
flustered.
Maybe. Look at his face right now. He's like bright as fuck.
Bro. I'm surprised he called back.
Honestly, me too. I thought the way you typed was cute. I like the fact that when we call him little, he goes, "No part of me is little." We just go, "Oh, good to know." I I was going to say something, but I feel like later me and Dan will know. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal.
No.
No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done.
What deed?
You said that twice already. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like
Honestly,
a very pretty stranger. His mouth. He audibly gasped. But the Grim
his
Reaper.
canines are bloody.
I know. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally. Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so how about a bet? A bet. Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. So what you claim is true, then you have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct, I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass at my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. Which obviously you won't be able to do. He's so pissed after that. What you claim to be doesn't exist, so of course you can't take it. But I admire your dedication to your role, so I'll humor you. You can try, and take it I shall. We'll see about that. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I only need a day. An hour. Oh?
I'd like to see that.
if you only need a day now, why did you bother with all this? Yeah, we'll do that one. Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honored bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honored bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But,
I see his scythe in the room. I just noticed it.
yeah, wait, I think it's either day 2 or 3, you'll see a plushie for, like, 10 seconds right here, and it's so cute. If you can't, what do you ask for? Your hand is marriage. My what? Why in the hells would you want that? Do you own the house you're in? Yes. You got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome. Yes, I guess so. Husband
I
material,
like how.
I think. I'm just kidding. How about your soul instead? I love Casper. I got invited to go to a Comic Con with Daniel, and eventually I want to cosplay as him so I can go to the Comic Con. Only a select few would understand, but it's amazing. Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. Scared? Ha! Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? Sounds like you know I'm going to win. I never lose. There's a first time for everything, suppose. I guess I'll be your first. His eyebrows went up. I saw that. When we said we'll be his first, his eyebrows shot up more. This is gonna be fun. So the human has a sadistic streak. Wouldn't a reaper also be sadistic? Kinda hypocritical, no? You really know how to get under my skin. Happy to hear it. Ugh. My poor little reaper, it must be awful. Just stop talking, please. Your voice is beginning to grate me. Stop talking. I like to draw your attention to the fact that you called me. You messaged me. Seems pointless if you don't want to talk. You are the bane of my existence. I must be real important to you, huh? You are nothing special whatsoever. We'll see. We will not. So you admit there's a we? Stop twisting my words to suit yourself, mortal. But it's so fun. How did it come to this? Anyways, as fun as this is, it's getting kinda late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you have done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. People usually do what I tell them. Somehow, I doubt that. Next time, be a little more cooperative. Maybe you should follow my orders, little Reaper. I. Oh, no arguments. Perhaps you would like that after all. Preposterous! Again, with the lack of disagreement. I am definitely not agreeing. Whatever helps you sleep at night, my little Reaper. What makes you think I would want someone to boss me around? We both know what I'm gonna do. You seem like the submissive type. The what?
Yes,
I, I am the Grim Reaper! A Grim Reaper! What about that makes me submissive? I'm literally demurring. It is my job. It's cute when you act all tough like that, especially when your cheeks are pink. You know what, mortal? You are dismissed. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. Aww. Wait, what if I say no? Then we could sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Okay, I changed my mind. Good, it is time for you to rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest or else the competition won't be as fun. You could just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Uni. Did you
That
see?
conversation was nice.
Did you see the way he like jumped up when you called him submissive? He's like, oh.
He got so defensive.
Actually, I think when you go to the rated R scenes, you can actually make him the submissive one.
Really?
I believe so. Now we gotta test that theory, boys.
Can't show it on YouTube though.
No, just pause the stream. Sorry, guys, you can't be a part of this.
I'll be right back, guys.
I'll just change it where it's just a blank screen or a dancing cat for however long it is. Hey, wait a sec. How'd you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. Well, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Oh, you circled it? Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? I just want to. Yes, I suppose you can. Wow, easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Just for you.
I don't enjoy your presence, bitch.
Fine, I have turned on the feature for you. What would Uni have?
Jesus.
Hmm. No, no. That's a maybe the deer. We'll go with the deer here. Oh fuck! I forgot to change my name. Thanks. Good night, Grimmy. You can click the little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. I accidentally forgot to change the name, so I guess we're stuck with the default name.
Can you not change it?
I don't know if you can. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the stranger that happened last night. The man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finish work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left for you on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from the construction site directly above. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Wait and see what happens. It falls towards you faster and faster before a very powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise and then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Uh, Check on Spotted Leaf. Spotted Leaf is still sitting on your bed, curled up. She likes it there. You sit next to Spotted Leaf for a moment, thinking of when you got her. That was a year ago. That's right, you got Spotted Leaf a year ago. Somehow feels like it was yesterday and forever ago. You leave her to be for now. Yes, water the plant. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but to feel proud to give it a big drink of water. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. You're somewhat tired from work today, so you feel like going anywhere at the moment. As you should turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side speaking quietly. It's now a good time to eavesdrop some more. Yes. You hear a voice that light and airy through the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on a, well, I suppose it was a date. There was a short silence, and the speaker's voice lowered in volume. It was amazing. It's the crazy amount of chemistry we had. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You hear the person let out a sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I could look at them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiling at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date, well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like We've known each other forever. You hear a door open as your neighbor go to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though. I couldn't help but feel this strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eye every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyways, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You hear a door shut, and then there's silence. Did we play with the cat yet? Give
I don't
Spotted
think
Leaf a treat. You pull out a bag of Spotted Leaf's favorite treats. It's enough to wake them. You feed Spotted Leaf a couple of times. She gobbles them down thankfully. Oh, you can just keep giving her treats. Okay. Sure, we'll go back to the laptop now. Check your computer. Oh, past, present, future. Your past was filled with frustration, which you overcame. Your playfulness knows no bounds, much like a kitten chasing its tail. In the future, you'll need to depend on your intuition to have a favorable outcome of your bet. Oh, I didn't know it does that. Ooh. Oh, it'll do it again. So we gotta check the internet daily, I think, to get different stuff. Shut up about Circle 2. It is so hard to like draw at times on this thing. I fully am convinced this is the type of way that Uni would draw, though. I don't think she has any artistic stuff in her. And no one can tell me otherwise. This is totally how Uni would draw, though. Boink. She's T-posing. Anyways, to the chat room. Oh, we can either say yes or no. Uh, we're gonna go with yes. Where are you, my little Grim? Wait, I wonder if we could change her name now. Okay, we can. Yeah. That way we know it's the save. Found something more entertaining than talking to me. Probably impossible, to be honest. Hey, I had a crazy thought. Imagine we just ran away and got married. We could have the reception here and the ceremony in Super Hell. Even that isn't enough to get your attention. I still have my soul, by the way. Oh, so much for I only need a day, an hour. You do love seeing yourself talk, don't you, mortal? Oh, I love that profile picture so much. I love Grim so much. I feel bad because you guys constantly have to like hear that from me. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You're the one sitting here waiting for me. Also, what are you talking about? Marriage? I'm trying to have you killed. And you're talking about getting married. Is your brain okay? If not, it would explain many things. To be honest, I'd marry you. Why? I want to teach you forever. Okay. As nice as that sounds, I think I'll just stick to taking your soul and doing my job. Don't you have someone more, human to marry? Nope. I'm all alone. Lonely, are we? Am I not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you? I knew I was irresistible, but I didn't expect you to need for me so quickly, mortal. I didn't say I needed you. Not yet. Such a poor thing. Imagine being caught in a web, made by the one who is fated to take your soul. I, I'm not caught in your web, Grim. Plus, as far as I know, Grim Reapers can't make webs. Next, you're gonna be telling me you're part spider or something. Spider Grim. Don't be stupid. It was simply a term of speech. A what? A term of speech? Do you mean a figure of speech? Let's get back to the whole you miss me talk, shall we? How long have you been waiting for me, mortal? I was waiting for ages. What took you so long? Are you really that needy? I'm sure you are capable of entertaining yourself. Oh, I am. But messing with you is the most fun. I have expected for someone to jump at, at me all day. Do you know, steal my soul or whatever? No sign of any reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder,
Jesus.
looking for me, waiting for me. I didn't see you once. A shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I cannot put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper. We have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, for I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar, that you too are just a poor mortal. You would have to bet. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life
Your
comes to
life
an
can come to an end at any moment. Stunilla, awaiting status. Grim
The
Reaper.
f-
the fuck?
Stunilla, awaiting status. Grim Reaper. Mortals are stupid. Stunilla, awaiting status. Grim Reaper. Mortals are stupid. Cat Lounge BT. Follow me on YouTube. Daiwa. Hiss.
Fucking
Carrot.
What the fuck is
Icarus.
this?
Lying in a flower bed. Reiki.
what the heck?
That's never happened. What was that?
What the heck was that?
I don't know. I'm trying. It just started talking. That didn't happen on our last playthrough. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. It's all fun and games. Oh. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, uh, honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful is taking so long. I simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Is that any surprise? You're the Grim Reaper. It's only natural, right? By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture, let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual, and you mortal. What takes your time during the day? The bills don't pay themselves. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Um, what, um, I work as a mortician actually. Shit, really? Yes. That's kind of hilarious. I'm so glad you find my profession hilarious. I sure as hell do. What are the chances? A Grim Reaper and a Mortician. Sounds like the start of a joke. Two people who deal with death. Very interesting indeed.
What? Well, fuck. Okay, I'll be right down.
Maybe we were fated to meet. Perhaps so.
Fucking time
Fated
boss.
to meet, then fated to be enemies. So, I'm guessing you'll just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I ask? I really hope they didn't hear that. Well, at least you finally recognize it. That it is my job, yes, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into the chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into the neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it's done, though I must admit I would make a dashing vampire. I'd be happy to offer up my neck for you. You would definitely make a good vampire. I do not understand humans' fascination with those creatures. I mean, it's pretty simple. Vampires are kinda hot. Then you believe that I too am kinda hot. Surely I would make a good vampire, then I must be. Do you even need me to tell you? No, but I always enjoy ego boosts, completely unsurprising. If you're a vampire, where would you bite me? Uh, don't vampires go for the neck? Don't be so vanilla. Fine, I'll pick for you. How about... What should we say? Oh no. Uh, we'll go with
My thigh.
we'll go with thighs. Uh,
I was reading out the options. Oh, my
uh, that's a little close and personal. Yes. If you're a vampire, that's okay. Own your sexiness.
If I had to pick,
No!
stun
No!
That's
Why?
great.
Why does it do this?
Were you hovering over like a speaking thing?
I have no clue. Close and personal? Yes. If you're a vampire, that's okay. Own your sexiness. If I if I had to pick, maybe the collarbone? Oh! If I was a vampire, I would bite you all over. I leave little love marks everywhere. I mean, if that was okay with you. No? I didn't say no. Weren't we talking about souls? Let's go back to talking about souls. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill soul-wise? What if you don't get enough in one day? Pick a random human and they'll do it? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I'm simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway, but here we are. Oh, so you didn't pick me out? And here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd get a promotion and be your boss. Ha! Bet you like that being bossed around by me. Stop it with that smiley face. It taunts me. What do you mean? Are you saying you wouldn't like it? Whether I would like it or not is none of your business. Ooh, that's basically a confession. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple, and you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150, 100,000. I am talented, but not that talented. Hmm. But surely the very best would have my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Oh, I'm a good listener. Lay them on me. You are them! Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is, and yet you're sitting there, perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. So you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses upon you. Only
Only
1,000. Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing. Nothing. Ooh. What about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak. Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you're wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your love for me must be. That's enough of that. I am sick of tired of entertaining you. Got no one else to talk to, huh? To be honest, I like talking to you. Occasionally you're sweet. Oh, fallen for me already. I can understand that. I would fall for myself too. I think you fell for yourself a long time ago, Grim. Maybe. Whenever I look in the mirror, my heart sinks. Anyways, answer this immediately.
yes or yes.
This is me. See, look right there. You see it? It's a little plushie.
Actual.
That's the plushie, and it's so cute. Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question for you. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. I mean, they're cute, but why of a sudden? They're immortal custom, no? A custom? But the ones you use are kind of... Well, they are kind of cute, but they're also kind of weird. What? They are not. They kind of are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chat. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are,
He's
but
using Yahoo.
not
That's
these ones usually, or that high of a frequency. Those are called K emojis. They're not normally normal emotes. Damn it. You didn't use them yesterday, did you? It's like 180-degree flip. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Aw, but they're so cute. I wish I'd never called you. Oh, that hurts my feelings. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something? Nope, not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you answer. I believe this is a new record. Next time I won't answer at all. Of course you will. You're drawn to my charm after all. And I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first things first. Self-confidence is immortal, might say. Hot. There's no point in arguing with me, because I'm correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying grim this, grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it kinda suits you. What is your name then? I'm sure you love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Huh. The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. You really are full of secrets, my little Reaper. I suppose a little bit of secretism is attractive. Why bother keeping it a secret, though? The reasoning for that is classified. Somehow I knew you'd say that. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair, the only fairness is in death.
And what's going on here?
Oh, hi, Jess. Anyways, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program.
Uh, what's going on here?
Oh, we're doing a live stream, bud. Feel free to join. That's all we get from Justin is, oh. Bro had no other comment other than just, oh, okay. Completely unfazed.
I saw your message a minute ago after I was doing something. I was like, wait, I didn't get that message before. I just found that out.
Whoa.
Did you hear that?
Echo.
Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with
Oh,
another
man.
nickname. Should we call him Snow? Jesus. My ear! What should we call him? Should we try saying Ghost, Little Lamb, or
Yeah.
Snowball? Ghost?
Well.
I don't know what to call him. I know his dialogue for Ghost.
How about Snowball?
I don't think I've done Snowball. That's something you would call a dog. No, you'll not call me Snowball. I thought it was kinda cute. And you're also kinda cute, so I think it's a good fit. No, just no. 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 You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about, you're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Mr. Bones, Q-Tip, oh god, generic white hair anime boy, Nagato Kamade.
Why is there
Oh, well, man.
What is Nagato?
That's
He's
so
just
random.
not having none of your close
What should we call
my
him?
opinion.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what to call him, boys.
Generic white animal boy.
Okay, what does that even mean? I thought it was a good one. Phantom.
Ow. I'm just getting my
I
breathe.
can't think of anything else kind of edgy. Ice? Ugh. Steve. No. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. No need to overact, Grim. You. Me. Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Alright, I'm down. Wait, why do you sound so excited? Well, you have to come see me in person to do it right. I wouldn't mind meeting up with you for the right reason. Ha. You will meet me eventually on the day of your death. Hurry it up then. You better bring flowers too. Sure, if that would make things easier for you to accept, then you would be the first mortal I bring flowers to. The first mortal? Have you given flowers to someone and not mortal before? I have not actually. I suppose I'm extra special then. I suppose so. How's a Grim Reaper dating work anyways? It usually does not work. Mortals are forbidden, of course, and the rest of us are, well, too busy working. But do you want to date someone? It's not that I do not want to. Who knows what will happen in the future, or if anyone can meet my standards. I wouldn't mind trying. You and I are not compatible. You're the hunted and I'm the hunter. Putting aside any thought of attraction between us, That fact will never be true. So you're attracted to me. Did I say that? Why don't we go back to talking about my name? Yeah, great idea. Me. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you? What? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well, Uni. Perhaps you should find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone with the likes of me.
Oh,
We could have matching nicknames. And what would these matching nicknames be? You can be Grim, I can be Reaper. No. You be Honey and I be Bun. Denied. How about Sugar and
oh,
Spice? Neither describe us. Mac and Cheese.
well,
This is
don't.
getting more absurd
You're
by the
giving
minute.
this man
Why
random
would I
things.
want to have a matching name with you anyways? It'll be killing you, eventually fall for me. Since that's inevitable and all. Ha. The only part of me that will be falling is my scythe upon your soul. Your scythe is a part of you? What? No? Then why'd you say it? Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are just adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here.
Well then,
Don't tell me you're too shy to tell me. You look like you already had one in mind. I might have thought up something. Oh? You already had a pet name picked out for me. How cute. Lay it on me then. I think I should pick another. What? Why? I want to know the one you already had picked out. I suppose it will do. How long ago did you pick it? Perhaps a few years ago? A few years ago? We just met. How funny. It's almost like you have been on my list for years. Anyways, it's sunshine. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. You absolutely did not misspeak. I don't mind being your sunshine. Please refrain from me speaking to me anymore. It's rather grating. You're so sweet, Grim, and you are delusional, completely and utterly. Your face strange
oh,
uncertain. There is nothing I am uncertain. More certain in my life, or death for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. Also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have everything for me.
oh,
Who's
here we go.
not gonna
That was
lie.
my phone.
Oh, I'm gonna text Dan something because real quick, because if I say it in stream, I can get banned.
Are you texting
Really?
me? Go.
I'm texting you on Messenger.
Okay.
All right.
Who left? Oh, that must have been
Well,
Dan.
not me.
Joss?
I think just.
Oh. You can't tell me you didn't sound like that though. You must think about me a lot to pick out a name like that. That's actually pretty cute. It was a mistake. Well, it's a mistake that made me happy. Oh, I have 9 hells. I'm not made for this kind of thing. Look at me, Grim. Go on, call me Sunshine again. No, I refuse. Look deep into my eyes, deep, deep into them, and call me Sunshine. I can't help but swoon. What? Swoon? Yes, I'm totally, definitely swooning right now. You're bullshitting me. Who? Me? I wouldn't dare. Come on, though, say it again. No, nope, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You really do that? I absolutely will. Then hand it over now. Okay, I actually don't want to. But I do want you to say it again. Ugh. Really? You only blame me for coming up with something such as a cute nickname? There's no reason to be shy, my little Reaper. Shy? You would call me shy? I am anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant. Adorable. You're just way too easy to tease. I I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. Seriously, you are seriously hell's spawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you. Please don't. Grim. What now?
You're bluff.
If you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what?
What?
And I think I left my stove on, and my fridge open, the front door unlocked. I think I've used those excuses too before, but I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. You gotta get past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on, and the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a. And even if your personality is kind of white, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits, my personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand, he's so mad right now. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for an invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyways. Aha! That's where you're wrong! I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or maybe I'm deadly serious. Wow, you truly are so funny. I'm laughing so hard. Ha 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 ha. I can literally see you, you dork. You aren't laughing. Oh wait, track it all you like. You'll never be able to reach me anyways. Why do you live in another country, sunshine? I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. The underworld. Well, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest.
I would have said Australia.
I should have. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. I quite like it. Do you now? Yes, that's why I said it. Oh, look, he has like the little sweat mark. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me, huh? Why would there be anything else? Because you have a secret crush on me. What? You are insane. You must be insane to reach that conclusion. I'm trying to have you killed. What about that gives you the impression that I would have a crush on you? I'm looking past the fact that you want to kill me. You should not look past the fact. Mortal, I will be your demise. You would be wise to remember that. If it's not for the fact that you just won't die, I would say you lack a sense of self-preservation. Anyways, that beside all the point, yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire. Since when did they have Wi-Fi in the underworld? Anyways, or computers, posters, nice posters by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me especially. with you. Shame, I think I make a great housewife. Oh, a what? I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask me nicely. Excuse me? I do not need your help with bathing of all things. Oh, I really want to say the full body one. You don't want me to wash your bathroom? Shame. I didn't say that. Oh. Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Perfect. Then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you beg. There would be no massaging, cooking together, sharing a house. Do you understand? But bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you, I won't. Anyways, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How'd you even learn to install this virus on my computer?
I really need you to ask but this is interesting.
Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes. Got a problem with that? Sounds like bullshit to me. I have no reason to lie. I bet you had someone do it for you. You don't seem like the computer literate type. I did it all by myself. You should be impressed. You can't make something like this even if you tried. I absolutely could. You don't even have reliable computer security. I do, idiot. I was in your system before you can even blink. Getting creeper hacker vibes, not gonna lie. I have enough on my plate. I don't have the time to be a creepy hacker. Do you expect me to pull extra time out of my ass? Could you? I like a few more hours in the day. Anyway, so you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I've already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all. Trust me. Nothing that I tell you. How? Anyways. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial, like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate with you. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? We're going with the start. Annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy. Oh, well, I am sexy, but I'm surprised to hear you admitted it so readily. But when you open your mouth, so you go down a notch on the sexy scale. And where do I fall exactly on this sexy scale? With I being not all as sexy and 10 being the sexiest man alive, I'd say, should we just not answer?
That would be funny. You would just be like, what's the answer?
Well, I suppose you'd be a 10. Wow, what a surprise. What?
Dang, we should have one.
Yeah, we should just said 1. We'll keep that in mind on our run.
I'll be right back. Answer.
Yeah, take your time, dude. I can always wait if you want. I'll wait. Sweet. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Okay. If you could just keep your distance from me, if you just want to stand back, I don't want to get too close to you.
I just
I'm back.
Buddy. Debating if I should get another drink or not. I think I should wait.
Is he happy about being?
But I don't know. I think he's happy that we called him a 10.
For not like you? He's sure happy about you calling him a 10.
I think he's slowly fallen for us, guys. With the way your eyes followed my every move, how could you not think I was a 10? My eyes do not follow your every move. Even now and then you're looking at me. Always watch me, sunshine.
And
Shine
he's calling you.
entranced with my charm, perhaps. I don't hold it against you. I said nothing about your charm, please. We both know my charm could capture anyone. You're a 10 in arrogance, maybe. I'm suddenly a high achiever, 10s across the board. Wait a sec. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed. It's so cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand?
He got rid of him so fast.
Wait, how did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give it a name? Oh, a he? Shit. This is the highlight of my day. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you? No. How about no? Oh, I got the perfect name. His name is Azriel. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. And what is that supposed to mean? The angel of death? Of course you would name him Azriel. It's much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. How would you get him a great name, actually? Something so positively devilish. Well, he has me. A great of discussion. Duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, Grim. Yes, I suppose
He
you
can't
have.
leave his phone. He's like, I gotta go.
I know. Look after yourself, Judy. Claiming your life belongs to me, and to me only. Oh, he claimed us, boys! He really went, he only belonged to me and me alone. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Uni. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. He's falling for us, boys. I don't care. He's falling for us. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious, as you were walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see the truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. What is that rush?
I can't believe you can just keep what you can wait where you are.
Yeah, let's wait where we are. Suddenly,
Oh,
you stop suddenly, watching the truck. It barrels forward, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. A powerful pole falls down just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you were completely unscathed.
you think you got hit by the truck?
Water the plant. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously, and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Check on her. Spotted Leaf is hanging out on your bed, enjoying the last bit of sunlight coming through the window. Sitting in the sun is her absolute favorite thing in the entire world. After you, of course. She purrs as you give her a belly rub. Fortunately, Spotted Leaf loves belly rubs. Seeing how she is happy, seeing how happy she is makes you wish you were a cat napping in the sun all day. We'll play with her. You pull out Spotted Leaf's favorite toy, a small mouse on a stick. As soon as she locks eyes on it, she jumps to her feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse cat and mouse, not mouth, with Spotted Leaf. Time well spent in your book. Let's eavesdrop on our neighbors. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you bought groceries on the way home from work, so you didn't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps this is now a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. You hear the crack as someone is setting the staircase in the hall outside your apartment. You put your ear to your door, straining to hear more, with the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers, "Hello?" There's a pause. You assume the person on the other end of the line replies, "I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me do things the way I want to do them, okay?" There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply, "Let me just have this, please. I know it's not meant to be a punishment, but give me a longer. Just let me pretend for a little longer." You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin. One of the two people on that call hang up. As you think about it, it was probably the other person. Hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's the next door. A voice, both light and airy, calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. "You're early," the deeper voice, like cool on a winter night, responds. "What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right?" The voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies. You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh?" The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. Check your computer. Internet. Oh, look, we got bubbles. Pop, 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 pop. I'm so confused by this. What, there's a secret?
I think it's just infinite popping.
I don't know. Sometimes there's secrets on this kind of stuff. Wait, I'm gonna look up to see if there's a secret to the infinite pop thing on this. No, I think it's just pops. Okay. Ah. I wonder if he ever had a dating. Anyways, to the chat room. "Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you." What? Hello? Baby girl? Turn it off and on again.
I wonder why you're
I
going through.
literally told you not to bother me. When it was loading up, it literally said that. Is it fixed? Nope. I know it says message not sent, but can you still read this anyways, Grim? You're cute. You are ridiculously incapable of following simple instructions. Fine, I will fix this problem. Warning. Error.
I can't believe this
System
little info thing.
malfunction.
Leave me alone.
Force restart. Boop, boop.
He cuts your messages off just to resend them.
No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window and then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop on this day and age? You're waiting there for like 20 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Not following a simple instruction. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. I see. I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Finally decided to block me? Ha! You cannot escape me that easily. I obviously meant do not disturb me, do not call me, do not message me. Yet you cannot seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Hmm. Why are you being extra edgy right now? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that and yet you called me anyways. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skill of deduction are adequate at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Grim! Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should eat something. I can replenish a little energy that way, but it's not enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance. Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Let's just resume via text. Okay.
How does he energy?
I have no clue. This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright. Like sunlight, blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense yet be so none? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You're an enigma to me. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, it's like a mirage. Right. It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid colors. Most. Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid, always. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. Does not resemble a living being's aura at all. This feels like a lead into a scam. What? What kind of scam would this be? Your soul is corrupted, but I have a miracle cure. And it would only cost you $59.99 plus taxes. To be honest, that seems like a decent price for fixing a corrupted soul. I would easily pay double for something so dire. You're a scam's artist's favorite kind of person. That sounds like a compliment.
Not gonna lie, the stream lagged for a minute,
Oh, damn.
so I don't know when to your soul.
We were talking about the soul and the color. He said it feels like a mirage. And then I told him it feels like a scam. And we went on to that. Now we're here.
And
Like the basic gist without having to reread everything. That sounds like a compliment. It is not. Anyways, what's my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog, but when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong yet empty. Seems like a contradiction to me. That's why it's like a mirage. It does not make any sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise and then broke it? Yes, I was cursed after breaking a blood promise 6 moons ago. This is crucial information. Why would you withhold this? The curse will not allow me to say. If I speak of the details, it would drain my life force away forever. That would make sense. This explains some of the symptoms, and not only that, but my blood now bleeds black, as dark as the night sky. Are you fooling around right now? Obviously. Seriously, Grim. Blood promises, curses. Have you gone insane? Sorry, even more insane? What am I supposed to do for you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try. Well, I suppose we'll have to do. So what's this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you.
I've noticed that his profile picture just black now.
Yeah, his profile tends to change, and then like the status tends to now leave me alone. Brilliant! Oh, how I've dreamed of just that. Oh, wait, I didn't even read his. Fuck. I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Brilliant! Oh, how I always dreamed of that. Then maybe you will take me seriously as a reaper. It will pose no challenge to me, in theory. Huh. How exactly does one channel life force? What exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you just got a buttload, stranger. I have not lied to you not once since we met. If you want to prove it, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, right. I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul. It is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad I'd be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer part of my conscious to yours. Oh, brilliant.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh. Is this like a demonic possession? Truthfully, I suppose so. Yes, they are quite similar. That's comforting. There's a first for everything, I guess. Let's say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. And if I do resist, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I am stronger and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. Fracture. What does that mean? Your
Does he
mind would
want you to talk to your mind?
I don't know. Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You'd be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that. Yeah, so I guess he doesn't want to do that. So this isn't a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. Sounds like me on my period. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm going to do something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then. You naughty boy. You naughty boy. How many rules are you about to break? Does it matter? Also, when you call me a naughty boy, it gives me a strange feeling. I'm unsure if it's a good one or not. Anyway, shall we begin? Oh boy. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? You don't look very hurt. What? You said it is not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I don't like the idea. I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind. Should this mind connection joining thingy not wait then? Until you're recovered? Want it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it's not. But it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't dive into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you, yes. Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it, and then I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You shall feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. Are you going to take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some sort of party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want an answer. This is mutually beneficial. So, once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answer. Which means 9 hells. Jeez. You ask so many questions. I'm about to
Of
hypothetically.
course.
I know. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course, I want to have questions. Sounds like I really believe you. Maybe I am the real crazy one. I hate when I bring it down and it tries to bring me right back to Discord. I am going to examine your aura. Smell it. Surely you could have phrased that better. Maybe it'll give me answers on what is stopping me from taking your soul. And maybe it'll give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this forsaken task. Whoa, stop there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me. How do I know this isn't a trick? I suppose it's a fair comment. I'll do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right? I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? I trust you with my soul, Grim. That's a lot of trust. Well, you have the professional experience with souls, huh? You're probably one of the most trustworthy people to look after a soul. Or something, I don't know. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. Grim. Shh! Don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is softly landing? You will cause irreparable damage and it'll be your fault entirely, and I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. This would be an autistic person's nightmare, having to stare at someone's eyeballs.
It is.
It'd be so bad. Like, I swear, any one of us, I have a hard time looking at this poor man in the eye, and this is a video game. You cannot understand my uber instincts of autism.
I can't look anyone in the eye.
Dude, I accidentally caught eyes with like a little kid yesterday, and I immediately looked away, and her mother was sitting there trying to talk to me and shit, and I'm like, dude, I just want to pay for my gel pens and sharpener. Like, she was swishing her hair all over me. There was an autistic kid behind me that was nonverbal, so he was just screaming. Everyone was everywhere in that Walmart, and I'm just in there going, ugh. Like, the Dunkin' in there was flooded, so they gave me a really bad coffee for the first time in forever. And then there was like even the self checkout. There's people with carts full going to the self checkout, which annoyed me.
Maybe it's because it's close to Christmas.
Yeah, well, people were apparently the schools there gave people little gift cards to go shopping for their kids if your name got drawn. But there were so many people, and then I watched a kid look at her mom and get all sassy. He was like, "See, we should have went to the self checkout. I told you this would happen." And she's like, "And this coffee, You left yours in the car, now you want to go get another one? And like, she was so sassy, and you don't know how badly I wanted to look at that person and go, if that was my kid, that probably would have slapped her in her mouth. Like, not to be abusive or anything, but like, my kid would not be shaking her head, getting snippy, and especially not with the attitude. Mm-mm. Like, if I did that to my mom, I'd got beat the shit out of in the middle of the fucking Walmart. I am. There you are. Oh, a heart appeared. Oh, what the
Whoa.
fuck? Ah, it feels. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. You were serious about the whole possession thing. I think I'm going to faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even think of a way you would trick me. There's no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular mortal be able to do that? Wait a second, I never claimed you were normal. That much was obvious. Even you could tell how extraordinary it was. You're good at making compliments out of things that aren't compliments. Thank you. By the way, it feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection's stable, sure, but you were serious this whole time. You're actually the Grim Reaper? Yes. As I've been telling you this entire time, I'm always truthful. It seems that you finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a bigger question than you or I. It simply is. Anyways, do you feel that? The connection? I feel it like a pull. Good. Mm. Is this where you start doing questionable things with my body? It depends on what kind of questionable things you mean. Sort through your soul, sure, I'll do that. If you mean other things, that is something I would do only with permission. Anyways, no, I will not be doing that. I'm the Grim Reaper, you are immortal. That would be way, way out of my job description. So far out, I would likely get fired.
I like how he didn't deny it though. He's like,
No.
with your permission.
Like, we stand for a person who loves consent. I wouldn't mind. I don't think I'll ever understand you. See, that's the face that I love so much about him. Is when he makes that face right here. That is what a submissive man looks like. I don't think I'll ever understand you. You flirt with death, for your own amusement. Actually, I flirt because I kinda like you. I did a heart again. Souls, we're talking about souls. Nine hell. I think this connection is getting to me already. Suddenly, it's far too hot in here. Grim? Yes? What if my mind? You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. Seems that you and I are quite suited to each other. I wouldn't do this with anyone else other than you. Of course not. The duty belongs to me alone. Even if it became someone else's duties, I trust you. You truly do worry me. You shouldn't trust random people from the internet, least of all the ones that seek your death. Well, yeah, still. Even before this connection thing, I felt like you and I had an initiate bond, as weird as that sounds. Yes, well, I somewhat felt it too. It is the connection between the living and the dead, perhaps, but for now, we can put aside the thought of hunted and hunter, and just be two people bound together for a possession-based investigation. That's very specific. Anyways, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. It's just a little bridge. Small thing. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours and the other side is mine. I'm simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do? I will tell you when I tell you to. You simply close your eyes, but hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore? That would only happen if the connection becomes unstable, and if that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would have begun. Then I shouldn't be worried, right? As long as you don't push me away. Yes. Got it, boss. Good. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'm cheering for you, baby girl. You're already distracting me. This is this is honestly the stupidest idea I ever had. Also, what is this baby girl thing? How am I baby girl? Submissive and breedable. I mean, you're just sweet like that. What were you about to say? Submissive and what? Don't worry about it. Now I'm worried about it. We can come back for this later. For now, just worry about not getting either of us killed. Close your eyes. Okay. When I made it across, you can open them again. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Interesting. I know if I say number 2, we'll get the bad ending. So I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna save. Huh?
That's so rude. I just tried to say what I'm talking to your mom.
All I heard was whoa, 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 whoa.
I know. That's why I'm like, what the heck?
Should I get the bad ending and then just exit out and reload it and continue like we didn't just get the sad ending?
Yeah, my.
Okay, Grim, maybe this is a bad idea. I'm worried about hurting you. Mortal, calm down, stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, nothing will go wrong. I think something's wrong. I don't feel right. Uni, I don't know if I can do this. I can feel that pull, but it scares me. Stop it immediately. If you do this, then everything will be lost. Everything. But what if you're tricking me after all this? What if I'm just letting myself into a big trap? Listen to me. Hear my words completely. I am not your enemy. I have never been your enemy. I do not lie. You can trust me. I will do nothing to harm you with this. Please stop. Oh! It hurts. Please let me go. I can't do this. I can't.
You're resistant.
Then calm down. I will leave, but calm first, please. If you don't stop, you'll be dead before I can leave. Make it stop. Sunshine. It's really warm. Like fire. No, it's too late. Sunshine. Can you hear me? Fall into the nothingness. Oh no, I hate this.
Untrustworthy.
No! Oh no!
Was that the first time you got the end?
Yes! I never gotten. I mean, I've gotten a bad ending before, but never this one. Wait.
I can't believe your head turned red. You just let it go. Well, your mind is correct. Did it freeze again?
No, I'm thinking here.
Oh. I mean, it looks like you could have option 2 and still live if you calm down.
Be distant enough in distance. So if I want the other band ending, I'm gonna have to be very distant. But I'm not doing that yet. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't die like just a minute ago.
Pretend you him and you.
How do you feel? Kind of full? Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could you do that? Wait a sec. I can hear you in my head. Yes. should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It's not permanent. Damn, I can think of a lot of situations this would be fun in. And those situations would be... If you want this conversation to stay PG, I can't say. Your mind is in the gutter. Once again, mortals truly can be filthy. Yes, I imagine for certain acts it'd be quite enjoyable for both parties. Have you heard anyone talk about that? I have not. Perhaps for science we could try it out one day. I, like, keep in mind for next time, huh? How can you be so forward? I just know what I want. Anyway. So can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too, but now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels, sparse. Is that bad? I am unsure at the moment. I don't know what it means. You have some serious resting bitch face right now. What is that? Resting bitch face. What? I can assure you my face is borderline heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told her that already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things anyways? Do you sparkle in the sunlight that like that vampire from the movies? What? No, it just hurts my eyes to look too closely. That's all. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice. Except I must look close if I'm able to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But if it hurts you, that makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. Yours doesn't look quite the same, nor feel the same as everyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You just say you want to do that, right? It has no sense. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What? The lack of smell tells us. What the lack of smell tells us is that you're indeed not cursed, which is good but doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again, it'll help me concentrate. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What is it now? Grim? Open? So... In all of my years, I'd never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you. Me? Close your eyes again? But no, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know. Please. No. I'm the best of the best. That's kind of out of nowhere. It's an undisputable fact. Yet I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best, then. Nonsense, that is not an option. If anything, there's a problem with you. Not with me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Then open them again for me. And now it ripples. The color flows like oil on water. Maybe it's protecting me. There's something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. I told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. And I believe you, for now. So no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Well, look at that. Another question. Ha. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more, perhaps, maybe if you behave, or beg. Pretty please. What the? Why are you talking like that? Like what? That voice. Pretty please. Stop it. Pretty please. I'm gonna ignore your existence entirely now. You're no fun, Grim. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now, so suddenly, I need a rest. I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you, mortal. I do not lie. If you say so. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed. But you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? You told me to focus on the pool. You are the pool. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, and the thought of being watched so intently makes you sigh, doesn't it? It does not. It does! I'm too tired to do this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get into too much trouble while I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could try and sound a little scared. Aw, he ended the call. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, they would be held to pay. Like, anyone at all? Do you really have such a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like butt. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seems to convey that. It definitely did. Limo. I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel like it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such a heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this once. I will take it eventually. My heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. I can't tell if he was flirting with us. I mean, that seemed like flirting. Today was a
Seemed like it.
I know. Today was a strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend majority of the day at work and able to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy. You decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from the apartment to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad you had walked.
It's like the Grim Reaper is trying to kill you.
Water your plant. I think it is him. You've watered the plant. Your little plant is growing healthy. You get a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Spotted leaf. Check on Spotted Leaf. Spotted Leaf is hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to you, you think a little bit about your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again? I mean, it'd make more sense if I named her after my favorite character, since she essentially is from Warrior Cat. What best way to memorize your favorite character but in pet form? You love both Spotted Leafs dearly. Groom her. Spotted Leaf is looking particularly relaxed right now. You know that's the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to the bed and pull out a rubber brush. Luckily, Spotted Leaf enjoys being brushed and happily sleeps through the grooming session. What she enjoys less is having her nails clipped, but she managed to get through them all. You give Spotted Leaf a little treat at the end of it. What are the neighbors doing? You put your ear to the door and listen closely. You can hear something, but it's muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. Feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive is truly worth it. Then you hear two voices from the next door, one light and airy and another one deep and calm. Just like that, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but to feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as the people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It's very beautiful, the deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I felt like I see the whole universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like the two people you never met are too busy looking in each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are someone I've always meant to meet. But the voice cool like the night sky above cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyways, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds, barely a whisper. A sound escapes in the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voice slowly fades. Soon enough, you hear your neighbor's door open and then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meeting and the budding feelings within your chest. You'll have to wait until tomorrow to hear more about your particular neighbors. Oh, we have to wait. Water it some more. Looking at the soil, you're sure more watering is needed. I mean, you're no nurse. I mean, you're no soil expert, but you're certain it shouldn't be dry at all. It should be a little moist, right? Okay, to the laptop. Check your computer. Let's check the internet here. Minesweeper? Reset.
It's Minesweeper with only one button.
So what? I don't know what I'm doing.
Minesweeper is supposed to be a game where there's a bunch of squares and you're supposed to click on them and knock the bomb. But this is just a bomb.
What happens if I just leave it at 69? Okay, this is getting kind of pointless. Anyway, should we go back to the chat room? Oh, wait, did we get anything new in the gallery? No, we did not. There's 1 and 2. Don't know what that is. I don't like how it's like in between, but I feel like that's probably for a different scene. It's probably like.
Oh. This is my afternoon.
Oh yeah, it's his whole room. That's what it looks like. The little sketches are so cute. Okay, enough done. Oh yeah. I should have used this as the character design study so I can actually get his character on point. How inconvenient. I never thought of it. Anyways, back to the chat room. How's it going for my favorite Grim Reaper?
He took a picture of his axolotl.
Asriel is the cutest. Any news? That is so cute, not gonna lie.
What should I do with it? Oh no.
I need to find a way for like to be able to view when someone actually chats on this. Like I can see it all right here now. Like all of this, but I can't see it anywhere else. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because usually when people stream, they would have like different screens so they could have this up to see their chat log.
Well, it's supposed to pop up when you do it, but it's not. I'm sorry. I love you.
What?
Are you upset?
Fiddle with a pellet stove, and then after I get angry because it didn't work, and then I had to get it working again. Now I gotta put 2 dirt bikes together for my sibling.
Are you going out back for that?
They're out.
You got a lot. You got a lot to do, huh?
When don't I?
Yeah.
When do I not have a lot of stuff to do?
Yeah, you still gotta put away the tent.
No. And you have to help with that.
Hey, before you go, can you hand me my Gucci soda?
Which one?
The orange one that's in there.
Give me a second.
I'm not saying right now, I'm just saying before you go, please. How's it going for my favorite Grim Reaper? Any news? If I don't ask, I bet you won't tell. Do you think it's only fair I know? Sunshine. Sunshine, I have something to introduce you to. It's called patience. I know about patience already. I implore you to practice it then. Practice it until you master. The master of patience. You wish.
You playing a game? Man?
Who?
I can't help Isaiah's playing.
Oh. I thought you were talking to me for a minute. I was like, well, I mean, I guess.
I mean, it would be stupid if I asked you if you're playing the game.
Apparently, this is more of like a visual novel than a game.
I mean, it reminds me of the games I've played before.
Oh.
My favorite game I've ever played is called Seduce Me, and it has voice acting.
I'd love this game to have voice acting, but it's fine.
If I had my computer, get that.
I know. Also, if you hear me like chewing, just keep in mind I'm eating vanilla wafers. I know you'd be lonely if I left you alone for too long. Ha 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 ha. You are very funny. So hilarious, in fact, I cannot stop laughing. I'm laughing so hard. My god, my stomach is hurting. Oh god, please make it stop. Really? No. You suck. Do you have any answers or not, Grimmy? Grimmy. That is not a nickname. Good nickname. It sounds dirty. Dirty name for a dirty boy. Excuse me. Grimmy, grubby, grotty. They all sound bad. Like dirtness. And I have you know I clean regularly. Thanks for letting me know. Here I was wondering about your bathing habits after all. Oh, I bet you were. Can't help yourself after all. I have an important question for you. And I refuse to answer. Do you prefer to shower at night or in the morning? What the? Night or day means very little where I am, mortal. Why would it matter anyways? What's the difference does it make? Okay, if you lived anywhere that wasn't super hell, would you pick night or day? I see no point in answering. It makes no difference. Night or day? Night if I had to pick. You should know I'm no fan of the day. I mean, I kind of prefer it at night because you wash over, like, the day. So, we kind of clash, I guess. We could always shower together instead. What? What are you saying? Why would you even want to do that with me? Huh? To save water, of course. What other reason would there be? Don't send those winking emoticons at me. I don't know which one to choose. They both sound like nice. Just one sounds like it's not safe work coded. We can share it back under the stars before you take my soul. I'm looking forward to it. Really, just say anything you want to. Why are you? Who made you like this? Like what, Grim? You don't want to shower with me? I could wash your hair for you. I can't see your face, but I know you're blushing hard. Red right up to the ears. Hehe, I'm just kidding. Don't tell me you actually want to do it. I didn't say that. So you do. How indecent. Ah. Ah. You are just. Ugh. You're the one making a big deal out of it. I do like a guy who knows what he wants, though. This is not what I signed up for when I took this contract. You are especially aggravating today. I'm always like this. You'll face your punishment worse than death if you keep teasing me like that. Oh. Poor Grim, flustered so easily. Ugh. Stop talking to immediately, or I'll take your soul right now. You're the one who won't tell me what I want to know. This is your punishment. So unless you have something to tell me, I'll continue with your punishment. 9 hells. Fine, I'll tell you. There we go. So, you are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's 110% something's wrong with you. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize, but I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain. You are human. I swear the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spewing nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you're immortal, you wouldn't be immortal, and you're obviously immortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm trying to tell you bad news. So I was trying to be nice. Grim being nice? What has the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel. My bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim. I'm too young to die. No, you're dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying. What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul. Is it broken? I wouldn't say it's broken exactly. Well, then what would you say then? Grim? You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may or may not tell you more. But what does it change for me? Well, I suppose, for now, nothing, I suppose. You suppose? What if I do something dangerous? Couldn't I make it worse? You want my honest opinion? For some reason, yes. Just go about your days as you normally would. Easily said. You weren't aware this was an issue until a moment ago. There's no reason for you to completely change how you're living your life. If anything, that is something that will cause you damage. That actually does make some amount of sense. Obviously. If it was something I said after all, my words are dripping with wisdom. Plus, I am always correct. We both know that. Oh, really?
Try not to laugh at words.
For some reason, these wafer cookies have a weird, like, metal taste to them. I don't know. I'll be, like, eating it and it's all fine, and then randomly get hit with, like, a metal taste in my mouth.
That's weird.
I know, and they're supposed to be vanilla. I don't know. It's weirding me out.
Is there anything else that could taste metallic?
They're in a plastic container, so I don't think so.
I've never had vanilla wafers at all, though.
I never had them either. I usually eat the strawberry, but...
I usually eat strawberry.
What? I don't know how to feel about these.
Holy crap, that's a whole math equation for an answer.
No. I'm not even. Oh,
I don't even know the answer.
176, 384 plus 8. Oh, 1,007. I don't know how to do math, guys. Don't expect me to say this. I failed freshman math 3 times. I'm not doing this. What?
I'm gonna look it up.
You're always right. Answer my math question then. No using a calculator. He answered it. Is that true?
I don't know.
Not me over here trying to do it.
I can't even figure out what number it is. Like 106,384 plus 82,336 divide by 746 times 54.
He got it correct.
No,
Wait.
I guess you always is right.
Wait a minute. 182,372.933. That's 932976. That's more. He got it incorrect, boys.
I think he just added numbers instead of rounding up.
Maybe. That is the question to your answer. You cheated. I did not. You did. Doki Doki. What the fuck is that? You see that too, right?
That's like a robot in a suit. Doki Doki Steamy Rendezvous.
I'm gonna stop eating those wafers because I'm tired of that metallic taste. I'm still gonna eat them at some point, just not right now. You dude! Said I'm gonna eat a fruit by a foot. I think this one's blue raspberry.
He says he don't own a calculator, but he has a computer.
Exactly. I guess the computers weren't off limits. We did say
I
no
guess computers
calculator.
don't have calculators on.
We do it. I don't even own a calculator. You Googled it. I absolutely did not. I am simply a math genius. Just because you cannot solve it does not mean I cannot. Your intellect is obviously lacking. He's calling me retarded, but I am, so. Hey! Look, maybe you got that right, but you can't be right 100% of the time. Why not? The probability of that is almost zero. But not impossible. Certainly not for one as talented as I. All that rubbish aside. How are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. I can nurse you back to health. Nurse me back to... Don't be stupid. That wasn't enough. You'll probably like it. I could sit by your bedside and look after you. Listen here. I can look after myself. I can't help but notice you didn't answer my question. Which leads me to believe you would like it. Actually. Perhaps a lot. No need to get overly excited. Why would I want that? I'm gonna say that one. Why? Because you like the idea of me dotting on you, I guess. I am fine without your assistance. It's not needed. There's no need to go to unnecessarily lengths. The offer always stands. All you gotta do is ask. That will not happen. I? Nine hells, you are a confusing person. You're really cute, you know? How many times? I am not cute, I am not adorable. I am the literal. I feel so bad for people who hear me trying to eat this gummy thing. I'm gonna do it for now. I won't continue. Just gonna finish eating this. I don't want to be smacking. I'm back. Oh god. Anyways, how many times? I'm not cute. I am not adorable. I am the literal figure of death itself. And you should fear me. You're blushing again, I bet. What? What is that? What is what? The random letters. It's a keyboard smash. Why would you want to smash your keyboard? No, stupid. You press any keys to show you're overcome with emotions. The amount of the type of letters don't matter. I see, it seems rather pointless. It is. Why don't you try? P. Huh? It is my keyboard. Smash. Oh my god. What's so funny? Why'd you only do one letter? You said the amount didn't matter. It does in this case. Your mistakes are as cute as you. Stop talking immediately. Never. Ugh. For information, by the way, I'm feeling great, actually, which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, that sounds good to me. It's confusing news. I do not like being confused. I prefer to feel unwell, and I know why. Then suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence has only hastened my tiredness. Well, I suppose that's fair. What made you unwell anyways? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. That sounds bad. Wait, you're not already dead? Why would you someone dead? I just thought since you represent death and stuff. My heart beats in my chest. I believe that's proof I am alive. Plus, the blood rushed to your face when you blush. That's proof enough. Do you know when you blush, your stomach also turns that shade?
When I fix my button,
Oh?
oh,
Huh?
I was distracted.
No. Ahem. So yes, I am alive, but my soul can still be affected by the taint or the light. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're gonna take my soul anyways, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take upon part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. That is the tame. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards the light. In this case, the soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards the darkness. Huh. Why did I have to do all that to live? My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. Right, ever since we became one. Exactly. Well, I didn't expect you to agree with me. Why would I? Not for once, you said something reasonable. That is the truth, our minds combine, not fully, but enough. You and I are now connected. I think of 1 or 2 ways we can become one. What would they be? No! You actually want to go there, huh? We could... I don't know. Hold hands. Do you wish to hold my hand? I have never held hands with another person in my entire existence. We can take it nice and slow. First, I'll peel off your gloves, exposing the skin beneath. If I remember correctly, I think he has really sensitive... Oh no, my beer bottle. Exposing the skin beneath. I'll run my skin against yours gently at first. Then clutch you tightly, using my thumb to rub softly. This almost sounds like more than hand holding. Not just anyone would get to do that, mortal. I have high standards. What makes you meet them? Do I not? You know, I was just thinking that I should go, do some washing or something. Running away, huh? I'd probably be better at holding hands than you anyways. Ha! I run away from nothing. I
Oh,
am
you
the Grim
want?
Reaper. My bottle looks a little off, boys. Like it has a weird indent on one side. Huh. Players. Anyways, back to the game. I will meet you head on. Fine. Shall we ever meet? Then perhaps I will hold your hand. And I will show you that I'm the greatest hand holder. Wait. Run away, huh? I'd probably be better at holding hands than you anyways. Ha! I run away from nothing. I'm the Grim Reaper. I'll meet you head on. Fine. Shall we ever meet? Then perhaps I will hold your hand. And I'll show you that I'm the greatest hand holder in all the planes. But before that, I need to work out how I am suddenly better. I doubt it is because of our connection. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot.
So they're finally asking about the strange coincidences.
Yeah, we're just now asking about it. Pianos falling from windows right in front of me, a fire at work, trains getting derailed. I don't know which one to say.
Pianos.
Pianos falling from windows right in front of me. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I am trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, it's a Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It goes against the rules. When it is your time, you will die and I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So, I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me in the list I have with your name on it. Maybe we're supposed to meet. Supposed to meet? Yeah. I was meant to die and didn't. Thanks to that, we meet. If anything is fate, perhaps that is. My nose is very clogged. If our fates were truly linked like that, you would only suffer. If I were you, I'd pray that was not the case. Well, I'm happy to have met you. Despite everything. Thanks. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You should just concentrate on the fact that I'm trying to kill you. Okay? So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way that they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a little bit of push. Has anyone else needed a bit of push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. That almost sounds romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter, and you are my prey. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process.
A little gift of himself.
Oh, that is beautiful! That is absolutely adorable. What the? What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Did you see the likeness? I want to squeeze its cheeks. They're so round and cute. Tiny me wouldn't allow a mortal to squeeze his cheeks so easily. What about normal size you? What makes you think I would accept that? You seem like the guy who would like it. Perhaps I would. From you, I cannot say. Anyways, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Uni, sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one of those souls I seek. Breaking all the rules for me, huh? For you. Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. What if I tell on you? Tell who? Your boss. You have a boss, right? And how would you get in contact with this hypothetical boss? I could start by programming a strange app and installing it on their computer. Ha! You can't even come up with your own plan. I'm doing it right now. It's installing. Hey, wait a sec.
He got him worried.
Nearly done. Any second now. Wait, don't. Think for a second about what you're doing. I would be in immense trouble. Forget getting fired. I'd just be killed. It's installed. I'm starting to write them a message. Wait. Please, I know I'm trying to have you die, but you wouldn't want me to die, would you? Well,
I mean, it would be a fair trade.
for my little meow meow, I guess I could stop. Your little what? You know what? Fine. For this, I can be your little meow. Oh no. You know what? Fine. For this, I can be your little meow meow. But back to that cute little chibi. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Oh. Did you pose when you took the photo? And naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? I'm almost jealous. Do you have a folder of secret selfies you've taken somewhere, Grim? Secret selfies? If that you mean pictures of myself, then of course I do. I am quite charming after all, very photogenic as well. Wait, seriously? Hold on, you said you posed for them, right? I literally just told you that I did. Then that means you. Hee. What? What are you excited about? You pouted in the picture. You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? So I can add it to my collection. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh, we're calling him now. The tables have turned.
Well, here.
Oh, he did. You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. Excuse me? Go on. Pout already. What? No. Just send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji's cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this. You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout. I'll pout for you too. Will you now? Go on then. Should we?
Yeah.
We'll pout. We'll pout. Cute. What did you just say? Maybe I said you're ugly. You didn't. You said cute. Did I? You must have heard incorrectly. Maybe try cleaning out your ears. You said cute. Go on, I pouted for you, pout for me. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commence in phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. I said to pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? That's how I get what you want. Persistence can be an admirable trait, but it won't save you from your inevitable fate. I suppose not, but it may help me to get you to pout. You're bold, I'll give you that. Bold and stupid. How often does that work for you? More often than you think. I'd love to know where this confidence comes from. Trade secrets, you know how it is. Ha! What trade is that supposed to be? A secret one. I suppose we both have our secrets, and that only seems fair. Mine are related to death and beyond, and yours are about confidence and making the Grim Reaper pound. Seems about the same level of importance. You're right, they seem similar. I was joking. No. You? Sarcasm? I know, it's unlike me. I feel guilty. You sound like the kind of person who never feels guilty. What can I say? What would someone like me have to feel guilty about? That's a good question. Do you have any guilty pleasures, Grim? Give me some examples. I listen to the same song on repeat for hours. I understand that. At Christmas time, there is a song I will listen to for an entire month. Please, please don't be Mariah Carey all for Christmas, please. You like Christmas? Yes, and I can imagine you in a Christmas hat. Learn to expect the unexpected. Sunshine will make your life short. It will make your short life much easier for you. It's your turn now. I suppose one could call it a guilty pleasure. Mortal reality shows. They are quite the spectacular. Reality shows? Seriously? Mortals are oddly skilled at creating drama from nothing. My people are nothing like that. You're funny, Grim. I know. My humor knows no bounds. And stupid. Perhaps you're confusing yourself with me. There's definitely one stupid person here, and it isn't me. Don't lie. You have to know how stupid you sound sometimes. I told you I cannot lie. You cannot. Or will not. I cannot. I'm unable to. What part of that do you not understand? This is some weird Grim Reaper magic thing. It's not magic. We are simply bound by an oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Well, I can think of plenty fun things to do with this information. The fuck is that? What is that?
What?
What was that?
What?
I don't know what it was. It was like smush. I think it was like when Damon was eating cookie dough. I think a piece dropped. So there was like a dried smush cookie dough on the bed.
The heck?
That's what I was saying.
Does it look like
It was like a chocolate chip looking thing. Maybe wait. I think it came from the salted caramel cookies I got. But how would it get out of its enclosure? Oh well. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 21 questions now? So is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer is still an answer. There's nothing wrong with that. Is that any of your business? No, but I'm enjoying it anyways. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He's not a teddy. This is utter disrespect towards Azrael. Will not be tolerated. Damn, he cares about that thing a lot. Me too, bud. Me too. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. So pineapple on
No way.
Huh.
This dating game that I used to play, you could buy it on Xbox.
Which one?
It's called Seduce Me, and it's like about devils. They're brothers, and they're incubi, so they can only get like energy from pleasure.
Ooh.
And it's really good. And there's like 20 endings,
20?
and you can seduce up to 6 males and 3 females.
Why more males?
Because it was originally meant for females to play,
Oh.
but in the second game they made it easier to seduce females.
That makes more sense. Of course, pineapple is created by the gods to be placed on pizza. I don't know. I never had pineapple on pizza. So I don't know whether to say it was wrong or not.
Wrong about
We're gonna say he's wrong.
for what?
Pineapple on pizza?
Controversial opinion.
I know it's very controversial. I never had it. I mean, I like pizza and I like pineapple, but I can't imagine eating a warm pineapple.
Personally, I tried it, and it feels like goo in the mouth. I didn't like it.
I don't think the sensory of it all I would like.
It also has like berries on it too,
Ew.
because it's basically they call it Hawaiian pizza.
Well, that's just stupid. It has cherries.
And like I think the common ingredients are pineapple, ham, cherries.
I don't know. I just could never imagine warm pineapple tasting good.
No, it tastes like a thick soggy one.
Ugh, I'm gonna say he's wrong. If anything here is wrong, it's you. Okay, Mr. Pineapple on Pizza. Then, do you think I'm pretty? I pass. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this painful game any longer. Do you think I'm beautiful? Or for the love of... So no. I didn't say that, did I? Ha! Got you! Do you think about me often? You're all I think about right now, mortal. And it's aggravating. So he does like us. Ah! My cookie! Not gonna lie, the salted cookies aren't as good as I expected them to be. Have you ever been in love? I don't think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy, and love and death doesn't tend to mix easily. I believe I mentioned it somewhere before. Do you wish you could? But love, why? For the happiness it brings. Why do I need someone else to be happy?
I didn't mean to run off like that.
Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. He does like us, by the way, I think. Because he agreed that we are beautiful.
So he agreed you're beautiful.
He was trying, he was like, I pass, you can't pass. And then we go, so that's a no. He was like, I never said that.
So what you're saying? I'm beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, T.
My eyes, it's itchy. I'm trying to finish this cookie.
Oh, I'm not telling you. Hey, babe, have you ever had pineapple? Yeah. Is it good?
Depends where you
It's rough.
what cheese. I like pineapple, like pineapple, bacon, and onion. And sometimes I'll do chicken, onion, or butter.
The last time I've seen one, like pineapple, ham,
Yeah.
and chilies.
That's what I
That's a common thing on pizza.
don't like it.
Hmm.
You know the shoe?
Yeah.
It's only $30.
They really did bring it on here. Yeah. He's baby boy. And this guy's very sexual.
Lonely, huh? You can think of what you wish of me. Neither yes or no, I see. You may take it of it. Wish what you want. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not. Fuck, I accidentally. Ah! Oh, it's fine. He hasn't kissed anyone. Have you? Me. No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal.
Sorry, Graham, I don't kiss and tell.
Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. You can just say yes
$1.
or no. Interesting. Then, have you? Nope. It's still my turn. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me? I'm not scared of him, but we could also go with the other option of it'd be stupid not to be scared a little. I think I'm gonna go with option number 2. You're smart then. But I think I'm more interested than scared. Interested. Yeah. You're kind of an interesting person, Grim. That much is obvious. No, really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Anyways, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying? No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No, that'd be risking my very position, and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off. Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you intentionally? No. Grim? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. I like how he texts, whoopsie, tee. That sounds a little suggestive. But what exactly do you mean? Part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Well, I guess you can leave it there. It's like I'm carrying a piece of you everywhere. I did not intend to leave it behind. I don't mind. I kinda like it. You like it? Yeah. Really? I had guessed it would displease you. Well, your hypothesis is wrong, so I'm pretty cool. I'm quite concerned for your mental state, mortal. Not many people would be pleased about a person they barely know and attached to their body. Thanks, my little Reaper. Do not call me that. Why not? I am not in any sense of the word little. Another interesting truth from the man himself. Not at all little. I'm keeping that tidbit in my head. Hey! I didn't mean... You are shameless. Totally and completely shameless. Hee hee. Stare him down. Stare even harder. He got more red. Wink and stick your tongue out. Oh, he turned 5 different shades. You don't. I can't. You don't like it? Ah, so you do like it. Wink again. You are very cheeky. Only for you. You shouldn't be. So, I can actually keep it. Your soul fragment. It'd be unwise for me to collect it yet. The risk would be too great. At this point, it's too deeply embedded with you. Are you going to use it to spy on me? Will you? Watch me while I sleep? While I'm getting changed? Absolutely not. Do not be absurd. God. Good. I wouldn't mind if you did. Your mindset is really something. No, I will not be watching you. I can't use it to spy on you. That piece of soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, you would see that I landed my claim. To mark against your soul one that shows you were touched by death itself. It'd be foolish and try to take something that belongs to someone else. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I own all of you, and this includes your soul, so you're agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal. I might pass again, sorry. Maybe I have laid claim on you instead. You exist to take souls, right? Mine in particular. Kinda seems like I have a hold on you already. Death cannot be owned. Sure, but you aren't death. You're you. You bring death and guide souls. You aren't death itself, in my opinion. So I think I do somewhat have a claim on you. You think you can control a Reaper? You want me to? I wouldn't mind. You are a very forward person. It is perhaps a blessing and a curse. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did to deserve this fate. I can think of a better fate for you. Both of us kinda have shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's... Blah. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me. What were you gonna say? I can and I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Tease. You tease me, it's only fair. You, as a mortal, say dish it, but cannot take it. Anyways, good night, sunshine. Good night, cutie. I fear if death did this to me, this game so embedded deeply into me, I might just act like that person too. I too would look at the Grim Reaper and flirt with him. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by a little closer to your apartment. Instead, when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire truck arrives, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops! Their mage got out unscathed and confused about how the fire started, seeing no one was in there. Still, you let go and make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. The Grim is still after your soul. At least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by. Then 30. Then it's been a minute before you can even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's pretty much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. That voice which you have become known, composed, sounds strange, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I don't want to burden you with it. I've never been good at talking to you about things, not that, that. The hallways fall silent for a moment, breaking only between the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping some things from you, something I didn't want to share. That's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again, but you keep listening quietly, but the door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the first and final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right. Just this once. Footsteps are slow and heavy, but you can almost feel the weight of their emotion in each step. Then it all goes quiet. Can we eavesdrop more? The hallway is beyond silent. You hope the two will work things out. You'll be able to listen in tomorrow. Aw. Water the plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Spotted Leaf. Spotted Leaf is sleeping on your bed for the moment. You sat down next to her and think back on your history with pets. Uh, your first your first dog was Oreo. He was a fantastic dog. You used to go to the beach together. You smiled down at Spotted Leaf. You're very happy to have her in your life. Earlier today, Spotted Leaf was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. We'll take a photo. You quickly snap a picture of Spotted Leaf. You probably have 100 of identical ones, but that didn't matter. Her fur is looking especially soft today. Your laptop. Check the laptop. Internet. I had a vision and it's telling me yes. Try turning it off again. I had a vision telling me yes. Ask again tomorrow. Ask again. Try turning it off again. If you're reading this, I hope you have a wonderful day. I'll say yes. Yes. No, if your computer's on straight today. Just kidding. It's obviously on. Ask again tomorrow. On? Yes. Off? No. Ask again. Okay. Enough of that. Okay. Wallpapers. Well, I feel like Uni would have it somewhat like this. Instead of space themed. It's 57 degrees. It's sunny. It's 17:17 p.m. To the chat room, children. Okay. Take your time. Were you zooming around?
Oh my god.
What?
TV.
Oh, he changed it to the TV. And look. His status says, "Don't touch my mortal." Mortal, I have an important revelation, and that is how I'm aware of certain aspects of your person. It is important that you answer these immediately upon being seen. Your favorite color? Your season in which you favor the most? What is your family status? Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. Left or right side of the bed? Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. Uni, I request your presence. Hello? Someone's interested in me? Not that I'm surprised, considering I'm so kind, friendly, and caring. Charismatic, too. Someone's tooting their own horn today, huh? I was trying to embody your attitude. Anyways, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20, don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there's 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer. But yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the question. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. We'll go pink here. Because this is uni we're talking about. Probably pink then. Okay. Huh? Okay, pink, got it. A fine color. Which season? I can't decide. Do you think uni would be more spring or summer? Hmm.
Which one?
Uni. If we're talking about uni, do you think she's a summer or spring kind of gal?
Spring.
Spring. Warmer weather and all those pretty flowers. Yeah, you were correct. It's really the best time of the year. I always wanted to do a spring photo shoot with flowers or something. If you wanted to, you can join me. You, me, and the flowers. What about clothing items? Is there really nothing else? That's not what I meant. But I'm down for being a little scandalous. How about the photos? How about I take the photos and you pose? I feel like red flowers would look nice in your hair. And against your skin. You plan to photograph me naked. I thought it would be the pictures of you. Why? Do you want me to? I would be lying if I said no, and I cannot lie, as you know. So, what I mean to say is that, yes, or well, perhaps, what is wrong with me? Oh, he's a forward. He was one too forward. I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you're really wooing me right now. Anyways, my questions. What about your family?
Stunilla, awaiting status. Grim.
Why does it do that?
I don't know.
Maybe you should put your status. The computer says so.
Uh. There, beautiful. What about my family? What should I say? I don't really like talking about my family. Can we maybe skip this question? Okay, yes, of course. Thank you, Grim. Let's skip to the next question. So that the family question's out of the way then. What's next? Acquire any names from mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? Gotta have them taken care of. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably different. What do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. My way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep those names
No,
to
no.
myself. Tell me. Immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I'd laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. You really are troublesome. I'm waiting, mortal. I do not need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out, so just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? Ooh, there is someone, but he isn't immortal. What do you mean? You've been in contact with someone else immortal. Sir, another Grim Reaper, they will have to pay for touching my quarry. Yeah, they're a Grim Reaper. Sorry for not bringing it up before. This is unacceptable. How dare someone else come in and what? Get in the way of my work. This is sounding less and less work related, Grim. Anyways, I think you like him. He's funny, handsome, and incredibly stupid, but I like his stupidity. He sounds absolutely horrible. Why would you spend time around him? I do not understand. Well, yeah, he's you. Me? I do not count as someone who tickles your fancy. I keep telling you I like you. But why? Do you hate living that badly? Not really. I enjoy your company. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so... So what? Uh, just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. Well, never mind. No, what were you going to say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Well, yes. I have dated before, but it's never been anything serious. Their names. Seriously? Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in my way of your reaping. That is not the reason, it just annoys me. That I've dated before? I was like 15. It hardly counts. We didn't even hold hands. What a waste.
Holy
Such a
crap.
fool.
I've just been in this call for 3 hours.
What?
You must know you're my friend if I stay in the call this long.
I know. Did they take you out to eat in fancy places? Buy you flowers? No, we were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would have never been that disappointing. Would you like that, though? Fancy date and flowers? What else would I be speaking about? I don't need over the top fancy flowers. I don't need over the top fancy. Flowers would be nice, though. Is that cliche? Is it not a basic part of courting to give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. What about you, Grim? You said yesterday that you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then, any mortals? Well, on to the final question. Left or right side of the bed? If I have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. Left or right side? Ugh. I'm taking the whole bed. Don't be so greedy, mortal. It's alright, you can lay under me. Or on top of me if you prefer. What? Sorry, I'm a big hog. But we can both lie in the middle and snuggle. I don't snuggle.
I like how he put it in quotes.
I know.
Don't snuggle.
I don't. He's so sassy about it. I feel like you do. But I suppose to actually sleep, I'll take the left. Noted. Sunshine, you really. Anyways, those were all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? The way you asked was a little strange. The approach was fine, it was just the phrase of kind of things strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. You're so obvious sometimes, it's sweet. Obvious? In what way? Obvious and really in getting to know me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. Last time you did that is when we first met. I did not ramble then. You did. I screenshot the messages to look at it later. Huh? Why would you ever need to look at them again? Honestly? At first because I thought it was kind of funny. So I kept them for a laugh. I do not intend to amuse you. I was being quite serious. I knew you were. And that made it even funnier. Oh, how I am pleased to amuse you. I will forever live with this tattoo onto my soul. May they forever sing melodies about how I, the best reaper around, was able to amuse a mortal girl. I have truly broken out of the shell that defines us reapers. Since when do reapers have shells, by the way? They don't. We are not crabs. Wonder if anyone else has said anything, we just haven't caught it. Oh, someone said hi. Hi, hello. sorry I cannot see the chat for whatever reason, people. It's not a lie. I really can't, babe. I have to go on to the actual dash. I'll figure it out at some point. This is only a test stream that has.
The only thing I can think of is if you have it open on your phone.
Exactly, but I don't want
To
I don't really want to have. It's supposed to pop up like in the corner, like how it shows right here.
I see. That's weird.
Like it's supposed to pop up in the corner. No, my chat box. Like it's supposed to pop up. Like, see, it shows it on the stream what people are saying. That's the only part that's confusing me.
What are you using to stream on? Maybe.
We'll just find it. I'll probably later take the stream and cut out certain parts to turn into like a mini thing. I think I might turn this old channel into somewhat for games. Does that make sense?
Yeah. A gaming channel
Yeah, why not?
for like streaming or something.
I mean, I'm already verified to stream on that channel, and I don't really want to go through the hell of having to go through the re-verification to be able to stream again.
Sounds like a long process.
I don't know if it's still the same to get verified, but since I have over 1K, I can also do amount of this. Well, not anymore since I don't use the channel. The views have probably been down more than what they've been before. But if I think even though still since I still have 1K on this one, on this current channel, I can still use it if anyone wanted to super chat or anything. I believe they could still do that. I'm not really sure. I haven't kept up too well onto stuff like this. They don't. We are not crabs. So you're like one of those ninja tortoises then. Excuse me? Do I look like a ninja to you? Your outfit does give a ninja, I'm a ninja kind of vibe. No, it gives Reaper vibes. They are similar enough, no?
Trying not to laugh. So defensive.
I know. They are extremely different. Reapers have structure, order. I cannot say the same for any ninja I have met. He's met ninjas? Oh, really? Do you think there are songs about ninjas? I think there are probably songs about most things. But not about you, it seems. Maybe the ninjas do have a one-up on you. Should I look for someone to make a pity song about you? No. If they ever get sung songs about me, I have to resort to drastic measures to silence them. After all, being a reaper is a secret. If they know about my deeds, they would need to be taken care of. Wow, that's a little extreme. It would be an appropriate response. I'm not sure about appropriate. I really do think some kind of theme song would help your image, though. Let's find someone to sing it. Oh, he's calling again. You wouldn't. Wow, someone missed me. You called so suddenly. And I definitely would. You wouldn't. You're just being dramatic. As per usual. That's funny coming from you. Maybe I should look for composers right now. Oh, stop giving me that look. And what look am I giving exactly? I think I'm so menacing look. Well, that's what you think it is. It's more like a please bully me look. What in the nine hells are you talking about?
Self-voicing enabled.
We're not doing that. What in the nine hells are you talking about? Why would I ever want someone to... I could just do self-voicing for Grimm's part and just... Wait.
Self-voicing
laugh.
enabled. Messages, Grim Reaper, why would I ever want someone to bully me? Messages, Grim Reaper, please, enlighten.
I can't. I like it when you say please.
Self-voicing enabled. Messages, Grim Reaper, why?
It's so funny you could have messages, Grim Reaper.
Why? So even further into the bully thing. Please, sunshine, bully me.
Self-voicing enabled. Messages, Grim Reaper, you ought to win an award for the most blabbering mouth, mortal. Messages, Grim Reaper, you talk and talk and talk and it's all nonsense. Messages, Grim Reaper, it's nearly impressive. Messages, Grim Reaper, instead you're just an idiot.
Takes one to know one.
Self-voicing enabled. Messages, Grim Reaper, yes, the children's insult. I have certainly been God. Self-voicing enabled. Messages, Grim Reaper, I don't need bossing around or bullying, anyway. I am a creature that was born to be in charge. Messages, Grim Reaper, you ought to know your place, mortal.
See, this is why the certain parts I could take in anime for this stream, because I could just grab a PNG of poor Grim and it's just him knocking around. Oh, I would pay for someone to animate that so I didn't have to. I actually wouldn't mind if you were in charge of me. Good. It's natural order of things. But you gotta tell me to do something interesting. Like, I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Hi,
Anyway,
Indian.
I was wondering something. When exactly do you plan to take my soul, Mr. Reaper? I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days, and then you're still mine, remember? That will not be happening. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I am just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclassed a human in every way. Statistically, he cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far, considering I'm still, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. His face changed. You are fortunate, you know. Oh, yeah?
Everywhere I put my
Good.
pad, you.
Oh. Fortunate, I was the Reaper sign to your face. Another one not put up with you, Uni.
When you're done, can you app is safe?
Huh?
Oh, I found some recently in the App Store and it says it's free. I don't know if it's the actual game or not.
Oh. Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have you too. This is another meaningless chatter. What were you
I really
doing,
got you.
mortal? Right now?
I really got
Looking at you. Not much hobby.
Well,
And before that, I apologize. I have to be awfully clear with you. No, you care about me enough to ask about my day. Don't make assumptions. Grim wants to know about my day. Grim's got a little crush. You are just utterly ridiculous. Just answer the question. Alright, Mr. Assistant. Well, for your 50 question, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that
Feels like it.
counting? You're nearly 50 questions. Well, I'm not doing much actually hanging around about my apartment. Spotted Leaf was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. I suppose I'll just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. Actually, just got home from work, but the next few days off. You do. Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyways. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. See. And your plans for later? Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. I do like walking in the park.
Is he gonna try killing you again if you do that?
I don't know. Have one of those delicious hot chocolates. And that's only like a block down or so down the road. Very convenient. So you won't be out too long? I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. But I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I like to think that you will not. Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I don't appreciate them being pulled. Haha, Grim, you're so dumb. I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway, good, this works for me. He told me to stay right there and then ends their call.
Is he gonna appear?
What the? No goodbyes today, Grim? It is not time for goodbyes yet. Wait. What exactly am I waiting for?
That
Just don't
person says
rush your
he's angry too.
When have I ever done that? Let's make this your first time then. Good girl. Now just wait. Yes, sir. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. Spend a little time with Spot Leaf and check the moisture off your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you're waiting for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little bit just how dependent you become on talking to him. You lie in your bag, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's a Grim Reaper and you honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his, it's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is. You should try to put it aside. It's fun to talk to him. He's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away and you see an incoming call. Oh. Welcome back. Look up. Welcome back. Look up. Just call us to hang up. That shit I would do to you guys.
Hangs up on me. Look,
No, remember, I have done that. I just shut up their house. Open the door, please. Shut up. You look up from your... That's the type of shit Gene does, actually.
yeah, but I hate it when he does it. It's funny when you do it.
Well, when I do it, it's we pre-plan it in advance. It isn't like totally out of the blue.
I know.
We talk about it.
That's why I don't care. But
But when Gene does it, he just barges up in your door. It's time.
he'll literally ask to come over. I'll say no, and he'll be my.
You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. It was dark a while ago. Yeah, but I'm scared.
He's just floating there.
He looks hot though, floating there. You got to.
I know. You got me back in date games, Leo.
Wait, you like him too now?
Yeah.
Yippee! Ouch!
You made me want to go play this old dating game too.
I'm converting people. I'll start a Casper. Fucking. Oh my god, if I have his jacket, I can even cosplay as him even more because I'll have the official jacket around my fucking body.
Now the question is, spray paint your hair white, or you can put a wig on.
I think I'm gonna get a wig, and I have a friend that's willing to style it for me. Now the real question is, what do you think Casper's persona would look like? I'm thinking somewhere like a white axolotl.
I mean, he really likes axolotl.
I know this, so I'm thinking like a white axolotl, maybe white and black with red eyes. Oh great, now I'm seeing things. Why are you still there, even after I've rubbed my eyes? Now that face is priceless, well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough to hear it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name.
He finally revealed his name.
Casper. Hello, sunshine. Looks like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. A very pretty one. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty. I'll admit that you are, though. Ooh. But you should know to be truthful, because as you know, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing.
Is he gonna come in?
I don't know. I just didn't expect the compliment. Why not? You are an attractive mortal. It's only right I tell you so. You usually call me stupid or annoying. You are those things. I like all those things about you. You're a lot more forward in person. Yes, well, it's confusing as well, trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings and makes me say strange things. But, well, they're the truth, so there's no need to be shy anyways. You're attractive. That is nothing to be shy about. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim! Casper? Casper, then? Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you standing? Sitting? What you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of the window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. This doesn't make any sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable, but you draw the line at floating? Alright. Fair point.
He's right though.
I know. Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. Something went wrong. It would be my fault. And of course, it'd be breaking many rules. Oh, you could just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kind of care. No levitations for you. Boo! Wait. Can people see you? Do you think I'd be so careless? No. I cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously, you cast a glamour.
He's talking to me here.
Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So, my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they were to look, they simply see a raven. A raven, of course, not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes, but I need to know, yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, sunshine. So I assume you come to claim it? My soul, that is? I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm not actually here for that. This isn't like Peter Pan, is it? You come to whisk me away? We'll fly through the night, fall deeply in love, then sadly part? That depends. On what? Do you want to be whisked away? I wouldn't say no. How often do you get to fly around the night sky? But I'm guessing that isn't what you're here for. Don't tempt me. There's something else I'm here for today. You see, sunshine, I have something here with me, hidden. Something to give to you. Here. They're flowers. Flowers? You said you like some. You got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you like, so I picked the ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper? Yes, mortal. It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I promise I'll try to be good. What if I don't want you to be good? Then I won't have to pretend now, will I? I'm sure the two of us can find something interesting to do. You really are a flirt tonight, are you? What happens if I don't open the window?
I was gonna ask.
You're smarter than I give you credit for, but you really will have to open it. At least a crack if you want these. And just stay there. I'm not going to barge into your room uninvited, sunshine. I'm trying to be a gentleman here, so if you can open up a little for me. Open the window completely. Aren't you?
I'm surprised you say slight.
Aren't you a brave thing? I'm not afraid of you, Casper. I can see that. Here you go, sunshine. Your hands are really warm, and yours are quite cold even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too now that you mention it. Then I say your hands are very nice. Who would have thought that hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? Since the moment we met, don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper, sunshine, be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in here when you aren't looking. Hey, Casper. Oh, we can either extend this and after this go to the DLC part, or wait. I think I'm gonna.
It looks like a snowflake.
I think I'm gonna save it here, and then if I want to go back to the DLC part, I can. You know. Never mind. Because I want to get this DLC ending, but I also want to go to the DLC, but I also have something to do after I finish this. Okay, put our tent away. He went out for a few
Yeah.
days, but mostly hung out around. It's a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day, you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempt to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fire or collapsing elevators or break cuts on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange has happened to you. For some reason, it felt weirder than what it had. The buds on your plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is. Despite at least seem to be doing well today, you sit down in the bed next to her and think towards the future. If you manage to afford a house with the market looking good, you would love to
Do you
get
gotta get off?
I would probably just be putting away the tent and then I could come back.
Will you do that? I'm gonna charge my phone.
Okay, I'll leave it here. I'll let you know when I redo the stream again.
Just text me on Messenger.
Well, We'll do. Bye bye.
See you for now.
See ya.
Screensaver.